Hello, hello. Good evening, all. It's me once again, here for Friday Night Cardboard. Could be a bit of a weird one today, I'm not gonna lie, because, I need to make some decisions. I don't like making decisions. I don't like having to think for myself, and not having direct answers to things. But I'm sure I'll be able to cope. Hello. It is me. Hey! What's up, Elaine? Been a while, I hope you've been well. Why am I a pink elephant? Why aren't you a pink elephant? You're pink in the chat, you're already halfway there. Why not become an elephant while you're at it? What do you have against elephants, huh? It's good to see you again. But yes, no, since you were here last, yeah, I don't think you've seen that I've updated... yeah, no, I updated the Starting Soon screen to include fan art that people have made for me. His pink elephants are caused by drinking too much bubbles. Look at Dumbo. God, I haven't seen Dumbo in so long, and I know exactly the scene you are talking about, and I don't think those were regular bubbles that they were drinking? You drink bubbles? I don't think you drink... I guess you technically do, because... I don't know. You drink or eat a bubble? I guess it depends how... I guess it depends how strong it is, because, like, if it goes on your tongue, then it turns to liquid. I'm thinking about the specifics about this way too much. I'm gonna start playing my my cardboard now. But I hope everyone's doing well. I hope you're doing well, Greg. Let me turn up the volume a little bit. There we go. As always, fishing is available for anyone that wishes to partake in fishing. For while I do my card games. But this time I have to decide on something. So, oh, I guess I get my football pack. This is such a weird crossover. I mean, it's not weird because Konami owns a football game called eFootball. So they could just do it. Because sure, why not? But it's weird because I don't think there's a lot of overlap between Yu-Gi-Oh! Players and football fans. Alright, well, let's see what I get. Yes, I can... So here are the rewards for anyone interested. I've already got the one with, this guy, who I think is a football player. I think the only reason... I think this is the guy which they got who just also happens to be a Yu-Gi-Oh! Fan, if I remember correctly. Oh, by the way, Elaine, to fish, you have to use channel point rewards. The chat doesn't work with it, so there's a channel... I created a channel point reward to do it. It's been way too long. It's been hella busy too. Start of the academic year is always busy, especially when you actually start back up in school after 2 years away. That will do it. I hope it's going good. I think the fishing minigame is broken. Oh god. Let me take a look. You know what? I think I know what the problem is. 1 second. Hang on, I think I know what the problem is. Alright. Okay. It should be working now. I'm gonna give it a little test. I'll give it a little test on my end to see. But it should be fine. Let me try. Redeem? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that'll be because I did my final channel renaming. So, yep. It should be queued up and ready to go. Alright, so, as I was saying, this guy, I don't know who this guy is. I think, but apparently he's a Yu-Gi-Oh fan. I think it's the same guy, and I remember, I think it was one of those things that was found out a while ago, and then ever since then, Konami's been like, yes, you can bring more people to play our cardboard crack video game. Okay, the actual thing I care about is this. I care about Rescue Rabbit. 1, because it's a really good card, and 2, because it's kind of adorable art, even if it is advertising. It's still kind of adorable. I do kind of want it. So. Alright, yes, that pack is already opened. Let's go for pack number 2. Come on! Yeah, I don't think I'm ever gonna use those. I don't think I would have preferred the 50 gems, honestly. That would have been more, that would have been more my thing. Also, I just realized I had 20 gems there that I never picked up. Hey, Jeppo, how am I? I'm doing okay, just kind of tired today. Oh, apparently I also have... Cool, I have 20 gems there as well. That brings me up to a nice even 6,800. Right, so chat, here is my dilemma. A new selection pack has come out. And in this selection pack, I was hoping for certain cards to be released. Let me show you what cards I was hoping for. I have mentioned them before. Let me get up a nice picture. Yes, here we go. So, I was hoping that they were going to show... I was hoping for this card. For Dragon Maid. Because this helps out the Dragon Maid deck a lot. It was this card that was added, and there was also... this is in the cardboard version. Hang on, let me put this down so I can actually... There we go. Yeah, it was this card. For some reason, it's not letting me... I want to go to the gallery, please. Why did you hide the gallery? The gallery is what I care about. I love it when it decides that showing advertisements is more important than functioning. Fandom is such a shitty website. Fandom is so terrible. Yes, that was the first card, and then the second dragon card is basically Churnimb, I think it was. It was like Dragon Maid. What is it called? Dragon Maid. Really don't want to get the word wrong. It's like Kembra. I don't know how you pronounce this. It's an anagram of chamber, because the gimmick with the Dragon Maid cards is all of their dragon forms are anagrams of what their job is. So since it was Chamber Dragon Maid, it is now Dragon Maid Kembra? Kembra? I don't know how you're supposed to pronounce this. Anyway, regardless, those are the two. The fusion card is way more important. I was hoping for either that, or I was either hoping for the other new card, which got announced a little while ago, which is... If I can find it. Ah, there you are. Evil Twin, this card. which helps out Evil Twin a hell of a lot. And it's literally like 3 cards. It's literally 3 cards is what I cared about. And none of them got added. So you then might be thinking, well, damn, that means you're probably not going to get anything from this selection pack, right? Wrong, because the big thing that was added to this one, also, hi, Mystic, how you doing? Good to see you. Also, thank you for the water and water. I do have my drink next to me. The big thing that was added was Mitsurugi, the power of Snek. Mitsurugi, it was a archetype which was available only in the West for a while, and it's finally been made available in Japan. Which means they can now add it to Master Duel, and surprise, surprise, a lot of their stuff is ultra rare because it's very good. And that's how Yu-Gi-Oh! Always does its stuff. And then other than that, there's like, you know, there's some cool stuff. There's some stuff for Dragon Rulers, which is a fun historical archetype, depending on who you ask. But I actually think the new stuff is really cool, so that's interesting. There's Ancient Fairy Life Dragon, which is a upgraded Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds card. So, you know, there's a lot of stuff in here. The big thing is Mitsurugi, and Mitsurugi's good because you can put it in a lot of different things. The best deck now is probably going to be Mitsurugi Ryziel. And I don't want to play Mitsurugi Ryziel because I think Ryziel is boring. I don't like Ryziel. I don't care if it's good, I think it's boring. But pure Mitsurugi, that could be fun. Oh yeah, there's also new Dark Magician Girl because we need to have the waifu tax as well. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff in here that I could get. But the other thing that they released, and this is really good for anyone who was interested in, this is actually good for new players, which is this pack. Or people that don't have like a ton of cards. This is just a pack of really good cards. Just like cards that work in most decks, in different scenarios. So, yeah, all of the different, like Ash Blossom, Ghost Belle, Ghost Sister, just all of these different cards, and Mold Charmies, Triple Tack, Triple Ultimate Slayer, yeah, just a load of really good stuff. So there's actually some stuff in here that I might want, but the problem is I already have a lot of these cards, so there's a chance that I can, there's a chance that I will just get duplicates, and that'll be kind of sad because I don't want duplicates. And then there's this thing, which is like, hey, you can get 10 packs of the non-engine cards, and then you just get a football field. I'm gonna be real, I don't really want the football field. I can only think of one deck ever I would ever want to use the football field with, and that's UA. And that's just because they happen to play sports. I'm gonna be real, I don't know, is there any other sports archetype in Yu-Gi-Oh? I can only think of UA. That's the only one I can think of. I can't think of any other one that I would ever want to use this field with. And then they also added this. And this is, I think, a legitimately interesting idea. It's another way to, not force, but like, try to convince people to buy more packs. But basically, they've come up with this idea for a collector's file. So basically, you have an archetype, and you can collect all of the cards for a binder, and then if you fill up the binder, you get a bonus. I'm trying to remember what the bonus was. Maybe it was somewhere around here. I'm trying to figure out, from the management team, nah, new selection pack, nah. I think it was here? Yes, collector's file. Collector's file containing ancient emeralds from the... It said that when the orcas are gathered, the gate of melody will shine brightly. That doesn't actually tell me what the That doesn't actually tell me what you get when you fill up the binder. Whatever, I think it's just like a... I think it's just a, I think it's just a visual thing. I don't think it's anything, like, super meaningful. Anyway. Also, with all of this new stuff, a new ban list came out. So Malice is hit pretty badly, but as I've said before, I think that was needed. So now people will probably complain less about Malice. This is my updated Malice deck. Basically now I only have one Malice in Underground. I only have one Malice P Dormouse as per the balance, you know, as per the new ban list. And that's fine. I'm fine with that. I honestly think that's not a bad thing. I think it definitely needed to be hit. And I've also updated my Gem Knight deck. I saw this as an interesting setup for Gem Knight. Diviner of Herald, which leads to Baron de Fleur, which... because this actually works because you basically send a fairy-type monster, and Neparim is a fairy-type, so that does proc the effect, which I think is super cool. So I'm gonna take this on the ladder, and I'm gonna give it a go. I gave it one go last night, and I fucked it up because I accidentally screwed up the locks, because for anyone who doesn't know how Yu-Gi-Oh card design works, there are cards that have things called locks, which basically is to try and limit the power scaling of a deck. So it'll be like, oh, if you play this deck, if you play this card, you can only summon light-type monsters, and it's to stop, like, busted combos. But yeah, I want to see how this works. Well, that was fast. What? Wait, did you fuck up the card draw? What happened? Wait, did they just fuck up drawing the cards? What? Okay, well, that just happened. Let's try game number 2. Okay, this is a really good hand. No hand traps, though, so that's a little bit unfortunate. But hopefully that won't matter. By the way, how is everyone doing this week? It's been very tiring for me. I was... definitely, literally nothing, huh? I definitely was, recovering from my, my little trip to Poland. I say little trip, it was for a couple weeks, but, yeah, especially on the, after the trip back. I think, also, just being away from my partner is always sad, so... that's definitely always something I'm not super happy about. Uh-huh. This is worth a red reboot. So now it's my job to make sure that I can kill them this turn, which hopefully should be pretty easy if things go to plan. Yeah, another infinite impermanence. Fine with me! I mean, I got a Harpy's Feather Duster, so... if worst comes to worst... ooh, that's... That's a little bit annoying, but honestly, this might still be fine. Yeah, it just basically means I can't use, Yeah, it just basically means that I can't use Gem Knight, Gem Knight Master Diamond's effect, so... Jesus Christ, do you just have every hand trap in the world in your hand? I guess so. Okay, well, works for me, because I have my Brilliant Fusion, so... And you've used pretty much everything at this point. 1, le 2, le 3. Bring out Lady, bringing up Diamond. I'm gonna activate. Yeah, I will activate this effect. I think this is worth activating. Okay, yep, perfect. That's what I needed. Get my big old gem turtle. I love when I have the deck that's designed to go second. I always seem to win the coin flip. Well, I guess I didn't win the first one, so I guess it's not always, but it definitely feels like it. Definitely feels like it's more common. Oh my god, really? I love me some good Yu-Gi-Oh! Of my opponents just giving up. Totodile leader! Hello, how are you? I'm doing fine, thank you. How are you today? Welcome, welcome in. Alright, thank God, this person didn't surrender immediately. I'm good, just playing some Master Duel. Hell yeah. What deck are you currently playing? Using anything from the new selection pack? I'm debating if I want to get the new selection pack or not. I know Mitsurugi... Oh, wow, this is Wing Dragon of Ra. Okay, alright. Got a replay to show you? Oh, absolutely, please share. I love watching replays. Yeah, I usually have a bunch of regulars that show up that like sharing their replays, but it's a little bit quiet at the moment, though. It could show up later. Okay, I will admit that's some cool Wind Dragon of Ra art. Honestly, if this person is just playing this deck because they want to show off this, I get it. I absolutely get it. Mighty fine hand. Yo, what's up, Navy? Yeah, it's definitely a hand. It's not god-awful. It's not terrible. It works. Depends what they summon, honestly. Zombie vampire. Ugh. No, my Brilliant Fusion. My shiny one. I mean, I could get another one. I got Quartz in hand, but still. Oh, what? It's Tearlament as well? I should have known. Yes, everyone remembers the 3 Egyptian gods. Winged Dragon of Ra, Immortal Winged Dragon of Ra, Phoenix Mode. And the Water Waifu. The Water Waifu of the Nile. Oh god, it's Fiendsmith as well. Oh my god, what is this? Oh my god, what is this hodgepodge? What is this hodgepodge nonsense? You can see my deck after the replay. Cool. Maybe this is just me, but I feel like, don't get me wrong, I love, like, interesting, you know, I love interesting synergies between things, like, between archetypes, where it's like, oh, this works with this, that's kind of cool. But whenever I look at a deck list, which is like 60 cards, and it's just a bunch of, it's just a slot pile, it just makes me, I don't know, it just makes me pull a face. It just makes me like, you know what I mean? Just, Don't forget Sphere mode. No, yes, you're absolutely right. The 3 Egyptian gods. Sphere, Fire, and Bird. Appaloosa! I don't know Lightning Storm, so that actually still works for me. Honestly, so far, this still kind of works. Which way round was triple tack? I should probably look this up. Oh, if you're going to you add it to your hand instead. Yeah, that's what I want. Oh my lord. What does the true sun god do again? Hang on. I need to remind myself. Monsters except the Winter and Rotter. Okay, well that kind of sucks. Once per turn, you may face, send this card to the field to the graveyard. Okay, that goes to the graveyard. Sure. Here comes the sphere. Well, I do gotta do this first. Because I need to get rid of that Appaloosa. Alright, cool. So, I dealt with that problem at the very least. That true sun god is a bit of a pain, though. I can't do triple tactics. Okay, if I do that, I can get Harpies, or I think it was my Heavy Storm. Yeah, Heavy Storm was what was sent to the graveyard, so I can still get my Harpies Feather Duster. Okay, well that's one Max C gone, so that's good. Ash Blossom. Okay. Oh my god. Alright, I need to figure out what order I want to do this in. Okay, if I Scatter Fusion... Okay, which one do I want to do first? I don't want to do the triple tack first because I want to get the Harpies. I can do the Scatter Fusion. I can use the Quartz as bait. So hopefully this baits out the Ash. Really? I guess he's gonna... I would have done it on. Maybe he thinks that I got one in hand. This will be the one that he ashes. No, because the Tailorman will stop it. Damn it. Oof, this is rough. Okay, I still can activate Scatter Fusion. There's the Ash. Right, here comes the triple tack. Now I need to figure out what the hell I even wanna get. Okay. This can still work. If I get the Gem Knight Dispersion. Don't set. That's very important. Activate Maximum Thrust. Alright. Gem Knight Dispersion. Get Neparim. Summon Neparim. This is where you have a Vela. Okay, that does nothing? And Gemini Fusion. I might actually be able to get out of this. Yo, what's up, monster? How are you doing today? You know what? I am going to summon the Gem Knight Quartz just as a contingency plan. Alright. Get the dispersion back. I will now activate Quartz. We shall special summon Master Diamond. Oh, sorry, Diamond. Sorry, not Master Diamond. Master Dispersion. Okay, this unfortunately does mean we are now locked. So hopefully, I'm gonna have to hope that this strategy works. So we'll go 1. 2. And 3. Okay, so far they can't do, they can't attack, but if I'm understanding this correctly... Alright. This should hopefully mean I can attack now, correct? Let's go! Right, so we go... 1. Two. Are you fucking... Son of a bitch. Oh, I did that in the wrong order. Well, shit. Well, I can still get rid of most of the stuff in the field. Oh, God. It's a send, not a destruction. Ah, that sucks. Oh, and of course you have Fairy Tale freaking snow in your graveyard. Alright, well. Banish you. Can this be destroyed? Wait, you can special summon. This can't be destroyed, right? Most monsters you cannot destroy by combat. Yeah, okay. Let me get rid of that. Alright. Banish the dispersions. Ha 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 ha! Get fucked, you dumbass! Freaking Guardian Slide! Okay, whatever. Whatever. Oh my god, we're so close. Ugh! I am going to banish the Master Diamond so I can get a Gem Knight Fusion to my hand. Unfortunately, I don't think there's anything I can summon right now that will help. Nope. Well, just go end my turn. Don't know why you need another true Sun God. You already had one in hand. Yeah, I'm pretty sure from this position I'm dead. If I would have sequenced the Master Diamond a little bit better, that could have worked. Mother. You know what? We got the unique animation, so... I can't be too mad. That was kind of cool. Alright. Let's take a look at this, Let's take a look at this replay. Look at me, chat. I actually remembered where to go and see the replays this time. Are you proud of me? Okay, what am I looking at? What? So we got Paleozoic, we got... Okay, but so that's the Shining deck? And then Soldier Dragon. Huh. What am I looking at? 13 turns? What the hell happened? This is the correct replay. Alright, let's take a look. Oh my god, what am I looking at? Paleozoic, Lost Wind. Target one face-up special summon monster on the field negates effects, also its original attack is half. Okay, so the person's using... Ah, she gets a cut-in. That's cute. It's too bad she's part of a deck that kind of sucks. I don't think the Shining Sarcophagus deck is very good. I don't think this card really helps it out too much. It just adds a waifu, which, I mean, that's always a buff, don't get me wrong, but... So we got what? Soldier Dragons? When your opponent activates a card, effect special on 1 level 2 or lower dragon monster from your deck. I guess it's just... Stun? Yeah, that's what it looks like. Alright, so he gets the... Got the dragon for a single turn. Oh, you don't even attack? Oh my god, what is this? What am I watching? Are you showing me a replay that's gonna make me sad? I don't know, maybe. You know what? Fair enough. I mean, a bit sad already. Oh, God, At least it's not Floodgates. I had to watch a replay with Floodgates, and that was painful. Send top 5 decks from your decks to the graveyard. I'm just trying to figure out how this is gonna end. Okay, that's a Dragon Maid. I know how that card works. Once per turn, if a dragon is okay. So that gets summoned. And you hit him for a bunch. And then you go into Zeus. Oh, no, download Magician. Into Zeus. Yep, okay, there's Zeus. Win condition established. Big Zeus animation go. Yep, and that's what happens to the Shining deck. It's the Shining deck is not good. Would you like to see an average plant board replay? You know what? Go for it. If we're watching replays, I'm open. I must admit, okay, you know what? It did make me sad. I was worried it was going to be like full floodgate, full stun, and I was just going to be here groaning like, ugh, as I feel bad for the other person. But no, that was... Huh. Let me... Huh, so... I guess the idea is you just get to Zeus, basically. You get to Zeus with like 4 or 5 material underneath it. So it's all traps. Oh wow, you even have Time Tearing Morganite? Elemental Burst? Huh. The Black Goat Laughs, Transaction Rollback. Yeah, those are some good craps. Yeah, Ice Dragon's Prison, that's another good one. Well, now I have to ask, Elemental Hero Mudball? Okay, well now I have to ask, what made you want to construct a deck like this? Because this is definitely a homebrew. This is definitely something. You said Zeus, so I booted Hades too. Yeah, not quite that kind of Zeus. All right. Send the codes. Actually, you know what? One other thing I want to do is just I want to very quickly go to your opponent's deck because yeah, it's God, it's a real shame this deck is not good because oh man, he's got the Royal Shining Sark as well. Oh, that's unfortunate. Because this looks like it should be really cool and work, but unfortunately it just kind of doesn't. I don't know if the Dark Magician girl does anything big for the deck. Special on the Dark Magician's Apprentice once per turn. If this card is normal summoned, you can add one Shining Sark. Yeah, it's basically a search for Shining Sark. Because I don't think any other card searched the Shining Sark unless it was Gadget. Yeah, this also searched for Shining Sarcophagus. Anyway. Dark Magician works better, even though Shining came out later. Well, that's sad because Dark Magician I don't think is very good either. A lot of people play it, and I don't blame them because nostalgia, and that's why Shining Sark I think was is reasonably popular with a lot of people as well. But yeah, I don't think they're good. I would still play it just because, again, the nostalgia. But still, my friend posted the deck list in a Discord server, and they said that deck is so mean. You know what? Fair enough. Hey, it worked. I mean, you could play it for the free level 7. This is true. But what did you think of my opponent trying so hard to negate my level 2 dragon? That was... Okay, to be honest, I was still stun-locked by your deck, so... But you're absolutely right. Them trying to stop your Trooper Dragon is... The thing is, I don't know. It's one of those moves where... On one hand, I go, why the hell would you negate it? Because there's no threat. But on the other hand, it's you see it, and I've had plays before where I'm looking at something and I go, I don't know what they're gonna do. I should negate this. So I don't know if that was a dumb move or not. Sometimes when you look at a deck that's just happening in front of you, you just have to go, shit, I don't know what to stop here. By the way, I sent the code for replays. Oh, thank you. Ooh, did you send it? Ooh, wait, hang on. One sec. I'm wondering if... Hang on, give me a second. It's not showing up on my current thing, so let me head on over to... I don't see it. I don't see a code. Unless I'm looking in the unless I'm looking in the wrong place. Yeah, could you try... Yeah, sorry, could you try sending, it again? Also, let me pick up my gems while I'm at it. One Ash and one Imperm just to stop Trooper Dragon. Okay, yeah, I wouldn't have done it twice. I think that was overkill. That was a bit silly. That was definitely a bit overkill. Cash is so much easier. Yeah, Cash is easy. Definitely a lot stronger as well. Yeah, if you're sending it, I'm not getting anything through, so I don't want to sit on the title screen for too long. So I'll start a match, and if it comes through, then I'll Every time I play a going second deck. Ooh, I do have a red reboot. That's good. Oh, it's Ryziel. Gross. Disgusting. Disgusting. Hey, Biz, how you doing? Good to see you. It's the end of the week. It's Friday. Still exhausted. Well, hopefully you'll have a chance to rest over the weekend. Hopefully. Alright, is there... Okay, what type of Ryziel is it? Is it Mitsurugi Ryziel? Because if so, we might be in trouble. Or is it just Ryziel? Well... By the way, chat, I have a cookie. I like the cookie. Twitch has less delay than YouTube, lol. Yes, this is true. Also, welcome. Yummy. How have the duels been? They've been okay. Most of the ones at the start, basically, they basically just surrendered immediately. So it was just like, it was a bunch of non-games. Then I fought a slot pile, which I lost against, but yeah, it could have been worse. So now I'm fighting Ryziel, which is the best deck in the game, probably now. I've got the code, this plant Andy. Okay, perfect. Alright, thank you. I'll take a look at it afterwards. Also, if you want to give me a follow on Twitch, that would be appreciated also. I like playing cardboard. Thank you. I like the cardboard. The cardboard crack. Okay, so... Okay, one right... Okay, it's a bunch... Okay, this I can beat. I can beat this. This is very beatable. I have to just figure out the order I want to do things in. So let's do it like this. Ha! Knew it. Let me play Red Reboot. Now, he'll probably negate this. Oh, no, never mind. Malice is number 1, Rouser is currently second, but Rouser has more things that you can play with it. Malice is just Malice plus Sideburst generic spot. I think after the... Oh. They did the negate anyway. Well. Fine with me. I would just do a normal summon instead. Then, when they inevitably... Okay. They'll let me summon Gem on Armadillo. But yeah, like, I think now Raizio is, especially with Mitsurugi, and since Malice got hit in the ban list, I think Malice is still strong, don't get me wrong, but I definitely think it's not as strong as it was. I need to make sure I do this in the right order. So I can... Okay, so I can do this. Summon the Hollow Core. I mean, Baguska is banned, so the stalling on Raizio is worse. That's true, but I think Mitsurugi is just such a good package with Raizio. I mean, Mitsurugi is a big package with it. I think we're gonna see Mitsurugi Raizio definitely, definitely a lot more coming up. Okay, I'm really hoping he'll let this go. Ah! Should have known. Okay, well that's fine. Because we got the Scatter Fusion instead. And that should turn on Triple Tactics. Yep. There we go. You think the fishing is broken? It should be broken. Why is it broken? It was doing fine before. It was literally doing fine. No, there it is. It's working. Fishing more than twice. No, I think it's doing that because that was a Q. Oh no, it is fishing twice. That is weird. Huh. I have no idea why it's doing. You know what? I don't mind that. It's fine. I will just, you know what? But you know what? You shouldn't have said anything, Biz, because now I can make it cost 200 points. Damn. You hate to see inflation hit hit the chat redeem. You hate to see it. Inflation hitting the chat redeems hard. I'll get it sorted for next time, though. You know what? Here. I could do, you know, look, I'm a nice guy. I'm a generous guy. I'm a generous, crime syndicate boss. $1.99. I gave you a 1-point discount. Okay, if it only happens once now, then I'll actually turn it off. I'll turn it back. A VHS tape? What kind of ancient relic from the past is this? I have no idea why it's doing it twice. Okay, I am actually going to take a very quick look to see what's happening. Don't know why it's doing it twice. I'm just going to take a quick look, see if I can fix it right now. If I can't, then, eh. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing it twice. That's super weird. Yep. I'm just gonna close and reopen it, see if that fixes it. If it fixes it, then I'll turn it back. Someone in his house, there's an ancient VHS tape with Beast Wars on it. Yo, Transformers Beast Wars, that's pretty base though. Alright, alright. There you go. Give it another go, and then if it works as intended, then I'll turn the points back down. Why do I always win the coin toss on going second decks? God damn it. That's a good hand, though. I'll take that. Here, have a Mole Charmy. Oh, did it only do it once? I think they only did it once now. Alright, economy, okay, inflation's going down. Inflation over. I guess all I had to do was restart it. Hey! Saved the Ash Blossom for my Max C. Didn't take the bait. Nice. Alright, okay, okay. By the way, chat, it is saying that we're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, right? I just noticed on my stream manager that it should be set. It's not mentioning it for some reason. Weird. Eh, oh well. Oh, god damn it. I didn't even notice he got the triple tack. Ah! Little bastard. Alright, well, okay, we got the Mole Charmy. Time for Fiendsmith. I've dealt with Fiendsmith before, so but I'm already down like 3 cards, which sucks. I'm just gonna assume he's gonna go to Desiree. Oh, and it's right. Oh, what the hell, game? What is this? What? What is this hand? I mean, okay, Mole Charmy with Ryziel's good. Because most of their stuff has to be summoned from hand, so that's good, but oh my lord. Yeah, it's the Gem Knight triplets. Hi Vanna, how you doing? It's good to see you. It's actually... Having these 3 cards specifically in my hand, I don't think is a good thing. Now I just need 2 copies of something. I guess so. I'm good, thanks. Hell yeah. Glad to hear it. I'm guessing they're going for Desiree. I mean, it's gonna be Desiree or Lacrima. It's gonna be one of those. It is Lacrima. Get the other Engraver. So, probably gonna link into something or go into Caesar. Yep, Caesar time. There's the right. Oh god, there's the Ryziel Cross. They end on just a Caesar. I mean, that's beatable if I had a better hand. Okay, what does this do for me? Right, okay, let me think. What can I summon right now? Okay, we summon the Neparim. Then we get Quartz. Activate Quartz, and then I'm gonna get the Brilliant Fusion, but they're gonna stop it with the Caesar, but that's fine. I think that's fine. Because this is gonna be... no, but you can do it twice. Okay, no, wait. Okay, I think I can still make this work. Okay. Yeah, so this is gonna get negated. That's fine. And we activate Neparim. This is a normal summon, not a special summon. So they can't negate it. Alright. Alright, okay. I think I can make this work. Activate the Quartz. I can't get the Hollow Core because I drew the freaking Gemnite Fusion, which sucks. Using up to 2 monsters can be used. Yeah, no, I have to. I'm trying to figure out the order I want to do this in. If I do it first, then I won't be. Okay, we have to do it like this. Are you going to negate it? No, not going to negate it. That actually works for me because... Fuck, I think I messed this up. Crap, I think I messed this up. I need the Gemnite Fusion in my graveyard. I did it in the wrong order. That sucks. Alright, well, gotta commit now. Okay, I still might be able to make this work. Football! Hey, James! You're just in time for pain. This didn't have a lock on it, did it? No, this did not have put a lock in it. I can do this. Let's banish the Quartz. I could get rid of the Caesar. Honestly, I just want to get rid of the Caesar because it's bigger than what I have in the field currently. Well, you don't activate it again. Get rid of the Ryziel Cross. And get rid of the Fiendsmith. And that's all I have. And looking at this pain, I'm seeing Julius Caesar on steroids on the board. Not anymore! Oh, did you have another one of those copies in your hand? He had another one. Shit. Oh, he's going to be able to get it back out again. Honestly, I'm just impressed that I made it this far, because that, Oh, and that's a send, not a destroy, so, it doesn't even get the protection. Awesome. Lady Rose not even once on your own turn. She's cheating as fuck. Hey, I have to banish a card every time, alright? It's perfectly balanced. Also, he's got Desiree now, so yeah, no, I'm actually screwed. And he has the Agnum Day as well. Yeah, no, I am actually screwed. I don't think there's anything I can summon at this point. It's a 7.2k Desiree. Oh, you don't even need to summon the Ice Ryziel. Yeah, at this point, this is I'm just gonna surrender. This is surrender. God, that was such a terrible hand. The Gem Knight fusion off the top. It just happens sometimes, chat. All right. Let's take a look and see if I want to buy some virtual crack. So, I don't care about this. I don't care about the alternate art Soldiers of the Storm. I don't really care about the Alistair, plus I already got him. The alternate art. So it basically comes down to these two. Do I care about a football stadium? Again, the only reason I would get this is if I want to make a UA deck. That's literally the only reason. Is there any other sports deck in the game? Because the only one I would play is UA. There is Formula 1, I guess so. But that's not... Yeah, sorry, FA. Yeah, FA. Yeah, but that's... I mean, but that's racing. That's different. I'm thinking of, like, sports ball, you know? I'm thinking sports ball. It's a limited time thing. Yeah, but it's like, I'm never... when am I ever going to use this field? Like, why would I ever use this over the other fields? Gold Pride, I guess? They make something in the future? Honestly, I want it for the packs, but getting 10 packs would be cheaper. It is Clearwing. Technically. I guess that works. I mean, there's a joke basketball one in the anime, but they didn't make it to full art type. Sadly, they did not. I'm just gonna do it. I'm doing it for the packs. Alright, let me just hope that I can get some of the cards that I need to fill in the blank spots that I'm missing. Or, I don't know, if I'm gonna get a duplicate, give me a royal. What was it Skullmeister does? Oh, it's opponent's graveyard, that's what it is, yeah. Boop, 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 boop. Well, nothing so far. This is proving to be a worthwhile investment. Multiple Larval Golems, another Cyclone. Ooh, a shiny Divine Wrath. I used to use Divine Wrath so much in Tag Force. I think your starting deck started with it, that's why. Alright, Ultra Rare, come on. Give me something good. Yeah. Well, I only had one copy of Winter Cherries, so you know what? Sure, I'll take it. It's not a duplicate. Second guaranteed Ultra Rare. Ooh, and a Super Rare. Darkwood Knight. The Super Rare is... Oh, it's a... Oh, I already had 3 copies of Dark Ruler Mobile. Well, that sucks. And... Hey! A second Ultimate Slayer. Okay, you know what? That's good. I wanted a second Ultimate Slayer, so that's good. Worthwhile. I will take it. I only had the 1 copy. Got a Trap Trick, we got a Dark Hole. Shiny Dark Hole, sure. Beep, 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 beep. An Artifact Lancia, and a Great Divis Trap Hole. So, all in all, I'm happy I at least got 2 things. And I guess I got football. Alright. Now on to the main event. Let's see how lucky I get with this. So for anyone who wasn't here before, I guess I'm interested. It's like, this isn't like the biggest selection pack for me. I am interested in Mitsurugi because I do think that they're cool. I am interested in the Dragon Lords, because I think they can be very fun. Orcust could be fun, also. So, yeah, well, I'm just gonna see what it gives me. Oh, also this. Ooh, Royal. Hell yeah. This will be very useful later. When Yummy becomes playable. And yeah, my beloved. Wasn't beloved for me when I play frickin' when I play Malice. Retrain of Serpent Knight Dragon, my favorite dinosaur card. Dude, it was so weird that in the anime, it was like, yo, this is Rex Raptor, he's the dinosaur master, and then his prize card, I guess it was a prize card, so... That's the reason why it's a dragon and not a dinosaur. But, I don't know, it just seems so weird to me not to have it. Ooh, Eclipse. That's cool, I'll take that. Ultra's Harp Horror. Classic. But, yeah, no, I guess it's because it was a prize card, if I remember correctly, so... Yeah, at that point, you would just put it in because it's super strong. Dragon or dinosaur themes be damned. Hey! Hey, Diesu, how you doing? I believe that's my second, my second Gearsu. Some more Mitsurugi, and then what's my ultra rare? I mean, dragons were basically the less mythical dragons of dinosaurs of Yu-Gi-Oh! Until worms were added, which were more the spiritual dragons. Yeah, but I'm talking like OG Yu-Gi-Oh! You know, before even worms or any of that. Oh, another... I think this is my third one? Or was this my second? I can't remember. What's my ultra rare? Oh, great. I guess I get the waifu. Awesome. So, alright. I am legitimately interested. How does the binder... So, how does the binder work? It's here. It's a place where you can gather and arrange cards that do not involve dueling. Depending on the collector's file, different cards will be included. Collector's files get different visuals once completely filled. Huh. So, yeah. Puts in all of my, Puts in all my cards. So, what am I missing? I'm missing... basically the ultra rares. And one super rare. So, yeah, I'm missing Dingirsu, Galatea... Yeah, basically the ultra res. So I think I only had the Diesu. Yeah. I am interested in this as an idea. I am a collector. I do like getting my collector's binders. I cannot lie. Does it steal my free dust? Dude, the Royal Link 2. You build different. No, that's a good one to get. I've gotten pretty lucky with Royals, I would say, overall. Because I've done this before, but let me check again. Like, if I go to my Royals, some of these are guaranteed. This one wasn't, my Akashi. Hey, I got a Royal Blackluster Soldier Envoy of the Beginning. That's pretty cool. I got a Royal Legendary Knight Timaeus. Blue Eyes Jet Dragon was guaranteed because I got it from a thing. Red Dragon Archfiend. Magician was guaranteed. That one's guaranteed. End of Beyond. Citadel Whale. Underworld Goddess is another really nice one I got. Access Code Talker, that was from an event. Alba, Jester of the backup added Nister. The Brilliant Fusion. Wow, I have 2 Royal Punch Jam Extreme sessions. Oh yes, I have a Royal Nobunaga as well. Royal Metaverse. Yeah, no, I got pretty good. Huh, Dark Corridor. And then, yeah, this will be useful for later. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Crap, no, wait, no! Triple tack, come back! Wait, no, triple tack, come back! I need you in there. Yeah, so... let me, dismantle that extra card. Alright, so I got a lot of, I've decrafted all of the banned, Malice cards that I'm not allowed to use anymore, so thankfully that has given me a lot of dust to work with. Now, the question is, do I save it, or do I try and finish some of these decks, which I've just, like, God, but I need to make, like, 2 Yuki owners. And that's expensive, man. I don't know if I want to do that. Or if I do your bell, I can now make another Nightmare Throne. It's just one of those things of like, do I wanna... Oh, you were talking about Added Nister also earlier. Here's my Added Nister deck. I do need to update it. It is a little bit out of date, but I did add in, like, Wizard and backup Added Nister. My first ever Effect Veiler is a Royal Finish. That's pretty cool. That's a good one. Why do we have Free Island and no contact? Well, Free Island because the deck needs it, because otherwise it doesn't function. And then no contact because Connect basically can fulfill contact better. Hang on. Wait, if it's the card I'm thinking of, one sec. I might be wrong. Like I said, I just needed to... Am I thinking of the right card? No, I don't think I'm thinking of the right card. Never mind. Oh no, I am thinking of the right card. Yeah, contact. I mean, it might be worth having one. I run 2 island and 1 contact with free connect just in case I need to draw. I mean, that's true. I mean, Added Nister, I mean, to be honest, if you're going to be playing Added Nister now, like, a lot of people don't even use Arrival, which I think is just sad, because I think Arrival's kind of cool. Even though a lot of people just don't think it's, like, great anymore, but I'm still using it because I want to. Funnily enough, I actually play mainly for fun, not to... Well, I mean, I have some, like, meta decks or meta-style decks, true, but I only play meta if I think it's fun. Like, that's the reason I'm not interested in Mitsurugi Raizio in the slightest at the moment, because you know, it's not something I'm interested in. Yeah, let me just, Yeah, I got a deck profile next to me. Yeah, a lot of people don't use, so like, one of the versions of the deck I'm looking at, it's like, yeah, wait, really? They use Cyberse Sage? Huh. Or they splash it with, Math Mech. Yeah, typically most people, they'll swap out, yeah, they would swap out Arrival with Firewall Dragon Singularity, which honestly, that's not a bad thing to swap in. Yeah, I guess it kind of depends on what kind of setup you're going for. That could also work for MathMech, theoretically, at least with the deck I got currently. You say, I know you set up fishing to occupy the non-duelist, but it is very addicting. Well, I mean, that's the point. It's supposed to be addicting. Spend your points for me. I mean, Arrival is okay, just too much resources for one guy. Allied is supposed to help with bringing him out, but some certain Link Freeze with 2300 Dark Monsters use it better. Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. I know it's not the best, but I just think it's cool, okay? Alright, chat. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. So give me a sec. I'll be right back. And then, you know what? Actually, before I go, if anyone wishes to have a couple matches, I will open up a room and let anyone who wishes to join, join. All right. There is the room ID. I'm going to put it in chat for anyone who is in that chat. And yeah, I will be right back. Hello, Paul. Good timing. You summoned me. I have been summoned in attack mode to attack my chat. All right. I am summoned. I have summoned thee. You know what? Since we were talking about Ignister, there's only one thing to do. One thing to do. Play Malice. Yes. Absolutely. Okay, I think we're in a good position. Let's do this. Get the Chi-Chi. Infinite impermanence? Boo! Wanna know what I was doing a moment ago? I was fighting the second hardest Silksong boss. And how did it go? Alright. Get the AI land. Haven't won yet. Oh, I know, don't worry. I did have the light one in hand. Do have to go for the reborn. Okay, okay. I think I can make this work. So we go for the Reborn. Summon the Infants. I don't know if this is a good idea, but it's the idea I'm going for. Go for backup. Activate backup. Right. Cyberverse field theme screams time, space, reality. It really do be like that, though. Alright. Welcome to trying to figure out what I want to do. Alright, summon the Splash Mage. Activate Splash Blade. Splash Mage. And there it is, the 10 stream watch streak. You did it. All right. We get rid of these three. Summon Templar. Okay. I think I can make this work. I think I fucked up a little bit because I banished the card I wasn't supposed to, but I am able to get most of the way there. Different attributes. Why isn't this working? Huh, why can't I summon you? That's weird. I'm missing something? 1, 2, 3 plus monsters with different attributes. Oh, do they all have to have different attributes? Oh, that's why. Okay, Oh, well, okay, screw it. This is what we're doing, I guess. Time to pivot. 1, 2, 3. Activate Link Decoder. Activate Heat Soul. Then get... Nah, that doesn't work. I fucked up. Well, whatever. I can still end on something. And I do have 3 monsters that I can summon. Works for me. All right. Yo, what's up, Agent Cat and Jedi? How's the day? What do you think of Genesis format? Genesis is good. It's great. I'm not playing Genesis right now, obviously, because I'm using Link monsters, but it's definitely, I think, very good. Also, that is very, very funny as a draw. Oh, are we doing Rika? Okay, if I stop this, what does this do? I mean, I got 105 watch streak in another stream, so a 10 stream streak isn't like my best. Well, then you're gonna have to beat that, aren't you? Trust me when I say I bricked. You know what? I believe it. I'm not, you know, look, I'm not gonna prolong your suffering. I won't prolong. Oh shit, did I do this in the wrong order? I might have done this in the wrong order. Whoops. Goodbye, tree. That is very unfortunate. No, I hope Genesis gets added to Master Duel as a format. I think that would be really fun. Alright, I'm gonna give this another go. Don't remind me of the tree. Damn, I've been doing good for coin flips today. Alright, hopefully I can actually summon the boss monster, because that's what I want to do. Oh, oh no. This is not good. Oh no. Yeah, this is Yep, this is my this is my move. All right, your turn. Oh my lord. For context, is every time I played Naturia Variants TCG Edition, I would always somehow either open a drawer as the SIP card as that Dick Sacred Tree. I got 2 vanillas in hand. Yeah, but at least that vanilla of yours does something. At least you could go into tree. And I'm sorry to say I have another Ash Blossom. Tired, I'm a jump ship. You say, have fun, sir. Have fun. Have a nice rest, Biz. Make sure you try and rest up as much as possible. Damn it, he has the glamour this time. Oh, I wish my partner was here, then, Oh, why did you play in the middle column, good sir? Good sir, why did you play in the middle column? Oh no! Oh, god damn it. I don't know. Man Man really wants to spread his seed. I have nothing. I actually have nothing. I have to... Because if I attack, it's just... You're just going to get a card out of it, so there's no point in me doing anything, so I have to just pass. Alright, chat, so may look like I'm losing, or I'm doing very badly, but I'm eating a cookie, so who is actually winning when you think about it? Not the lone fire! Please don't have anything for match C. No, what do you have for match C? Okay, it's actually nothing. You have nothing for match C. Oh, okay, wait. We might have something here. We might have... No, please. No! No! Oh my god, this is painful. Well, I can at least take out the... I can take out the seed. Oh, son of a bitch, that's any attack, not just the tree. Okay, well, you know what? That's fine. I need to get rid of this Lone Fire Blossom. So I'm not too sad about that. I am getting desperate, so I am gonna do this. Go get the AI land, and then I'm going to get the... I'm going to get the Lingoribo back. No, we do not end on that. I don't have a way to get to it. You got a Rika sheet in there, probably somewhere. But yeah, you're probably right. It probably isn't. Is that your... I thought that was your third, I thought that was a third Loci Sea for a second there. Yeah, alright, here we go. So, at the very least, I can Ash Blossom again, and I am at least a little bit knowledgeable in how this deck works, because my partner plays this deck. For anyone who remembers, my partner really loves Rika, so I do at least know a little bit of how the deck works. I imagine this is going to go into... Oh, another Jasmine. I was not expecting that. Oh, that's a soft once per turn. Oh. Oh, no. Is it gonna be the teardrop? Is it gonna be the princess? No, it's a marjoram. Oh god. Well, there goes the pedal. Yep, there's the fusion. Marjorama's waifu. I mean... she's okay. I have a, like, she's like, yeah, she's like a 6.5, 7 out of 10 on the waifu scale. For me, at the very least. I'm dead. Yeah, no, I guessed. I guessed that, this is gonna lead to my downfall. Aroma, Lilith, Rosemary, yeah. Okay, that is all woman. Oh yeah, no, I'm super dead. Yeah, for me, it's just like the Aroma Mage and the Aroma Lilith. They're just not really my thing, you know? I'm not about that style. Well, that's a 1-1. We gotta go for the best 2 out of 3. Them's the rules. I'm not used to playing 2 2 Ash Blossoms. Hey, but you did it though. That's the thing though, like that's what really, you know, that's what sets apart a good duelist from a not good duelist, because so many people just decide to like give up when one of their things gets negated on this game. And I think that's just really, I don't know, it's not... Sorry, I was thinking for a second there. But yeah, sorry. But yeah, no, it's just not, yeah, it just doesn't teach you anything, you know? If you just look at a board state and you go, oh, I can't win this, and then just decide to, you know, just decide to give up. You know what I mean? I just need to top deck the seed, the 2 out of 35. Alright, what do I want to add to my 10s? I think in this situation, I actually get this. And we go for the infant. Make the infant. And summon Picari. I don't know why I used my summon, that was stupid of me. I realized as soon as I did it what my mistake was. Okay, it's fine. I think I can still make this work. Yeah, I'm just gonna go down. Yeah, I'm just gonna go down the regular route. Let me just make sure I'm doing this correctly. 3 months is... Okay, yeah. Okay, I should be... Okay, I can still make this work. One of his add 1 level 5 higher that's the monster. No, I don't want to do that. I want to do this. Summon Dark Templar. Then we'll activate IO Connect. I got the Damari. And I can do this. I'm going to get the Bururu to my hand, activate Dark Templar. Pretty sure I've done this incorrectly once again, but hey, it's been a while. God, I need to look up like old combos for Ignister because yeah, it's been it has been too long. Whatever. At this point, I'm doing this just so I can do it. Get the big boy out! Yeah! No, you're absolutely right about it. Putting all of this into one big asshole. It's not worth the investment, but I wanted to do it. Hey, I got the damn Mari on the field as well, though, so that's something. Damari in 2025, goated. Damn right. I need to update this deck. I need to update. I added the backups, and then I was like, yeah, that'll do. That'll do for an update. No, I should actually go through and properly update it. There's a Sun Avalon. I thought you were gonna play Con for a second. I got very scared. I was very, very scared for a second there. Alright. Let's do this again, shall we? Dried Winds. Target one face on monster you control, destroy it. That's how you're going life points. Okay. That doesn't do anything right now. I don't play Con. Really? Huh, that surprises me. We're gonna do this. We're going to get backup at it, Nister. Summon backup, activate backup. Bring Wizard to hand, then we'll discard Bururu. Honestly, at this point, I should be able to just clean. Unless there's any other nice surprises, I should be able to just clean this up. We'll do this. Activate Wizard. One, two. Could make allied. Just trying to think. Yeah, no, that's probably the best. That's probably the best option. So I go 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2. There we go, tribute the dog. I forgot to set my droplet. Goodbye, tree. You know what? Just to activate it in 2025. Go, Unrival! Damn. A best out of 2 out of 3 win for Adidnister in 2025. It's so beautiful. No, but good games though. Good games. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna play a bunch of like old stuff. Why not? We don't have the new Dragon Maid stuff yet, but you know what? I'll use this cook up that I've got from a few months ago. Now I really need to. I have a bunch of the same old stuff that I gotten from previous. Actually. Sorry, 1 second. I want to double check because the Mitsurugi stuff, yeah, that's around for 55 days. So there's no point in me like just spending all of my gems on that if I'm not going to be if I'm not that invested. I'm just going to wait till the next selection pack. May I show you a replay? Oh. Yes, you may. After I do a few more matches. I feel like playing some games at the moment. But I'm assuming that this one will also hurt me from last time. Funny enough, I run basically 6 to 8 Sunseed Loci in the deck because of spells, but I don't get them. I mean, that's how it works, isn't it? I love it when you do a good table shuffle. Now, I do believe there's been a lot of talk in the Yu-Gi-Oh community about the state of oh, sorry, excuse me. About the state of the TCG, Duel Links, Master Duel, and how a lot of people feel like they're not in very good positions at the moment. Hey! Prince Alzak, thank you so much for the follow. Ah, god damn it, you had the imperm. Well. That's my turnover. Go ahead. But yes. Yeah, there's a lot of people feeling like all these games are in pretty bad positions. Like, Genesis is basically the big shining hope at the moment for a lot of people. Now, I've always been someone that tries to play as many fun and different types of decks as possible. And to me, like, there's definitely an argument to be made that, I am someone who, finds fun in a lot of things people wouldn't usually find fun. So, it's easier for me to, it is easier for me to try and trudge through some of the annoyances in order to get to the fun stuff. So, when we get to like a bad format, it doesn't get to me as much. It really doesn't. Hello, hope you're doing well. Thank you. I hope you're doing well as well. I am doing well. I think this is worth an effect veiler. No, it's my personal opinion that, like, it's not just a Yu-Gi-Oh! Problem. Like, I think it's any competitive game. I feel like things develop so fast nowadays when it comes to competitive games. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy to me that we live in an era where basically people can test out decks before they're even out. You know what I mean? Like, having the ability to just be like, oh, we know what the cards do, we know what their effects are, and we're just going to basically lab them out so we know what's already good before it's even out, is just an I think that's insane. I think it's kind of cool in some ways, but in other ways, it's just kind of nutty. Because it basically leads to situations where people are so convinced that what is good is so good, and it can sometimes lead to stifled creativity. Not all the time. Sometimes you will get those people. You will get those people that will come out and be like, "No, I'm going to try and come up with an anti-meta strategy, or I'm going to, you know, come with something that I find fun, or like a homebrew build with a weird rogue deck." And I think that's like the most fun with Yu-Gi-Oh! That being said, I think there are problems with some of the older cards that are still available, especially to do with Floodgates. Floodgates, I definitely think, are a problem. Because they just basically cause a lot of non-games to happen. And I think that is a legit issue, because it's just not... I just don't think it's fun. I just don't think it's good play at that point. I am really curious to see what you're coming up with here. I mean, I really like Yu-Gi-Oh! Modern, I just don't have the locals, so I'm forced to master duel with cards that are banned in the OCG and TCG, yet unbanned here and more limited because not all cards are in the game. Yeah! Like... Why isn't the Synchro Monster for Snake Eyes available in the game? Like, why don't we have Starving... What is it called? Vengeance Dragon? Why don't we have Vengeance Dragon? Why don't we have, you know... No, you're absolutely right. Like, that is absolutely crazy to me. Back to the deck you go! And time to drop a big old rock. Now, I know, I don't play Duel Links, but I know, Rebecca Hawkins is causing, It's causing some issues at the moment. Which, I don't know, in some ways I just find that kind of funny, but it's Rebecca Hawkins of all, out of all the characters, it's that character. Alright, summon the chambermaid. Yeah, I can make this work. I can make this work. Activate changeover. I think I just go for... Yeah, I think I just go for this. Especially if I go for Dragon Mage, will help me with this situation. I'm just gonna clean up this board. Alright, we summoned that. I could... Nope, never mind. No, I can't. Yeah, there's nothing really else I could do. There's some things with Yu-Gi-Oh! That I both hate and love on one hand. Link combos are fun to a point, but playing 5 negates or 1 floodgate is kind of a migraine. Still love the game. Thank you for the warm welcome. No problem. No, I mean, I'm discussing this because... Again, I don't think this is specifically a Yu-Gi-Oh! Problem. I think this is a competitive game problem, where people are just so convinced that they have to play a very specific way, and then it leads to less... Like, it just... I don't know, it rubs me the wrong way, because I'm a fighting game player also. I play fighting games. And there's so many times where a patch list comes out for a character, and then they just look at the patch list notes and they go, "Oh, this character's going to be broken," and then that's the end of the discussion for a lot of people. Or like they come to like conclusions so fast. And I know that's just kind of nature. I know I'm usually a wait and see type guy. Like, I'm usually the type of guy, I'm not very gut reaction with a lot of things. I can't believe you had another one. Well, this time, I have something. I hope I remembered to actually put... Yes, I did. Ha-ha! Hello, you say I'm texting from company event. Is the company event going well? Is Yummy out yet? No, Yummy is not out yet. I'm sorry, sweetie. God, this has been such a weird opening hand. I guess I have to go for... I guess I just go for this. Yeah, this is pretty much all I can do. So, alright. Try and break my board. My very, very breakable board. Was the company event at least tolerable? What? Oh god, what is this? Allure dance. Sure. I'll allow that. Ugh. Ew, got another bot in chat. Oh, yeah, I took care of it. Today's not my day with Lady Luck. Ooh, the 2-for-1. It's too... Ooh, it's too spicy. Ooh, I have to take it. I have to take it. It's 2-for-1. I have no idea if that's what I'm supposed to stop, but I'm gonna do it. Triple tactics! No! No, my dragon maid! Yo, what's up, my dude? They turned my dragon maid. I am now maidenless. Are you doing triple... wait, are you doing tribute over my dragon maid? That would be so rude. Maidenless happens. I know. It's really sad. It's really sad. By the way, how did your stream go? Were you playing more Time Strangers? I was indeed. Hell yeah, dude. I really should just play Digimon. Like anything. It's just like, it's one of those things that I've always just kind of been like looking from the side. And I've never, I haven't really interacted with it in any way. And I made irreparable evolution choices. I've given myself so much to off-stream work to undo my Digivolution. Dude, unironically, this is the best game to get into. It's just all around excellent monster tainment and JRPG. I mean, I have the other Time Stranger. Sorry, not Time Stranger. I have the other Cyber Sleuth games. And, like, those are also fantastic, apparently. I have them. I just haven't played them. I have thought about streaming them. Apparently there is a lot of downtime. There's just a lot of time in those games where you're just fusing, you know, when you're just fusing shit. And I did that, I've done that with Persona before. Like, there are times in Persona where I play the game for a bit, like for a bunch of, like for 20 hours, and I just sit down, and I remember sitting down in some streams and just being like, all right, I'm just gonna fuse some shit. I'm just gonna sit here and ramble while I talk about, fusions. Or talk over fusions, even. I don't think Cyber Sleuth had a dub, if I remember correctly. I don't think that was available. Fusions, but it's based on blind silhouette, so you just gamble and fuck up your lines. Yeah, that's the other problem. Not problem. I mean, I play Yakuza games in Japanese, but that's out of habit at this point. But I am also acutely aware that for when it comes to streaming, it is good to, as much as some people don't want to admit it, I'm gonna offend Veil of this. Dubs do help out a lot. By the way, Prince, I'd be more than happy to do a duel with you afterwards. Also, Ray, don't worry, I haven't forgotten about your replay. I'm just giving the best 2 out of 3 before I take a look at it. I really want to get into Cyber Sleuth, but the font was so small for Switch it gave me a headache. That's unfortunate. I know they did a definitive edition, though I don't know if that had added any accessibility features. I don't think it did. Good ass dub too. It's a lot of Atlas talent, so you have a lot of the ENP free cast. That's good. No, that's very good. Chat, did you know that dubs nowadays are actually pretty high quality? For the most part. There's some Chinese games that are coming out with a little bit awkwardness to the dubs. I'm very curious if it's a similar problem with what happened with earlier Japanese dubbing. I'm really curious if it's a similar situation. Like, I remember hearing stories about some early Japanese dubs where a lot of it was down to they had a lot of direction from Japanese voice directors, but because Japanese and English are very different languages structurally, what sounds good in Japanese sometimes does not sound good in English. Because what they would do a lot of the time, this happened with the original Resident Evil, is they would just take the best words from different takes and just stitch them together, and it would just cause this really, really awkward, like, way that the sentences are being said, because it's a bunch of different, like, cadence from different takes being put together. It's super weird. I've talked about this so many times. I date a linguist, so this is a topic that is very passionate for them and also for me. That's not good. I'm pretty sure I'm dead. Make it quick. Dubbing's got better, but I do miss early dubs where characters sounded more like regular people and I could make weird sounds and ad-libs. Oh, chat, have you seen the Fire Emblem OVA dub? Chat, please tell me. I have to bring it up. I have to listen to. I mean, let's be real. The English dub is also of Yu-Gi-Oh is also legendary. Like, let's be real. English dub Yu-Gi-Oh is peak, and I won't have anyone tell me otherwise. Like, Yu-Gi-Oh! GX Season 3 is on some next level shit. By the way, Ray, if you are available... Also, good games, James. Thank you for that. I bricked. Oh, man, that was some rough hands. I haven't, just know they call Marth Mars. Oh, God. I'm bringing it up. I'm bringing it up. One sec. I'm bringing up the clip. I'm doing it. It needs to be done. If anyone isn't aware, Fire Emblem had an OVA. And it is incredible. Let me just... Sorry, give me a sec. The thing's being weird. I don't want split screen. There we go, there we go. Let me just... Yeah, let me put this in cinema mode. There we go. Let me just bring this over here for a sec.
Mars Lowell, heir to the throne of Arisha.
The son of King Cornelius? You are truly he?
Yeah.
Let them all go! Mars! Is something the matter?
Oh no, nothing at all.
I hit it! Yoga, did you see that shot?
You're still too slow.
What did you say? I hit it on the mark!
One time out of 20. Keep practicing.
You big lug! I hit that black spot in the middle! Can't you see? But Mars!
You lost 4 men.
Mars!
And get away? You've got some nerve coming back after that.
Oh, OVA dub.
Mars! You big
Get back here. Yeah.
You killed him.
Look at my hands. Look! These hands. Look at my hands. Look at my hands.
I can't.
Mars! Mars! But Mars!
Mars.
Sorry, I
Hey,
just
Mars,
got.
wake up. Hey, were you daydreaming while I talked to you? You probably didn't hear a word I said, did you? Big deal! I skipped my sword lesson just to be with you today, and you act like I'm not even here. Maybe I'll just go find some other prince to play with.
I can't, but Mark, I can't dub this shit. Honestly, I think the JoJo dub isn't that bad, but the Japanese is just better than good. Oh no, the JoJo dub I think is good. No, I think that is a good dub. God, the fact that they went so overly British with the first part, honestly, I forget so much. I think it's charming. The WB dub is terrible though. Oh, it's so good. Yeah, it doesn't look like yeah, I don't think Ray's available at the moment, so the replay can wait. Okay, you know what? I'm just doing it. sorry, chat. We're on a tangent now. We're on a tangent. Hang on. I need to. Oh, come on, there's no BB. I think I've shown this one before, but like it's.
Use a shower and a haircut
And shirt.
well, actually, I thought all that vine swinging got me pretty ripped, so I was thinking that maybe, you know.
Damon, a shirt.
Yeah.
She can use me anytime.
I never felt this way without a grilled cheese around.
Stop dancing! Sorry, boss. Just trying to keep rhythm with that spirit key.
I can destroy one monster that has equal or more attack or defense points than Laser Dragon's attack points.
I bet you talk to all the girls like that.
No.
Oh.
Yuck. Are there barf bags on this flight?
I hate hearing Bastion suffer like that.
No, she would never.
Oh, he's not suffering, Alexis. I'm sure he's enjoying it.
Beg for a card!
He's a lot of booty.
I beg your pardon.
Cyrus, grab me! Only if you promise to get me a new bed!
Well,
I'm Chick Fiello. I'm 6 foot when I jump up.
Just because it's expired doesn't mean it's not delicious. Now grab a fork and enjoy yourself.
I should have brought some sunscreen.
Because I'm in love. Got it? And Alexis is too. She just doesn't know it yet.
If you have played your card right.
That's the grounds for a very healthy relationship.
There's more than one way to skin a cat.
You can call me AP.
All right, app.
When Sai and I were growing up, he used to claim
Sorry,
he was going
Dad.
steady with dark magician.
Sorry, that caught me. Sorry, that caught me by surprise.
Wrong. Now beat it, Pit Stain.
I love it when you use my pet name. Excuse me?
Oh,
How come I never see you running this fast when you're late for a class?
Because he saves his energy for sprinting out of class.
What boob would pick Chaz? This boob. It's time to go commando.
I'm sorry, but what's the deal with her hair?
Who cares?
Did we get to a certain elephant yet? No, we haven't yet. I don't think it's it. Oh, it's so long. There's too many good moments.
That's right, Booby Ed. My mom says I'm really strong. But if I were you, I wouldn't celebrate just yet, you sticky diaper face. Everyone's deserted me. I gotta go potty.
What were they thinking with that guy?
But it rhymes with Schmaden Schmook. Hear me, Schmaden? Because my lab partner's sister's third cousin said that Jaden can't duel. Please tell me it's just another rumor.
When they said that you hit puberty,
Schmady
that was a
schmooky.
rumor. Does anyone else hear singing, or is it me?
Everybody rock now. Chilling out on my boat with a guitar. Yeah!
Hey, sissy!
Hold on. Who's he calling a sissy?
Me. He's my brother.
I knew that. So how do you like this? Bada bing! I'll shuffle these boys real good. Bet you never seen moves like that.
You should chill.
Haven't you ever
I
been
need to play
invited to a party?
I need to play Tag Force on stream.
What's the hold
Like
up?
Tag Force.
Forgive me. How do I start this contraption? Just push the on button. No way! Just look at their
I need to play
laundry,
Tag
Jay.
Force. I really
It's
do.
way too much bleach. Hasselberry's right. As a new student here, I'd rather not stand out. Then get a new haircut. Touche. It's a
So
food
good.
fest. Get my bib. It's barbecue time. Disgusting.
Could've sworn I heard my grandson.
Is that? It sure is. You're Yuki's grandpa. You're like 100. Ice, ice, baby. I'm ready to duel. Let's go. Yo, I'm down, but we be illin', homeboy. I have no idea what you just said. And since T-Bone has 2, he gets all of 800 points.
You have pains in all your joints? Me too.
Me free.
Happy? That's not funny, Sarge.
What's happening?
Hey, wait. They're as good as extinct. 3 honks for Jay. Alexis, I'm here for you. Unhand her.
Unhand? She's got me.
Never fear. Bob is here.
People running. Oppressed people?
Yes, I rule at tongue twisters. Watch this. Gaga gigo. Giga gaga gigo. Gaga. I hope they cancel this show.
57, 56.
Oh, Jaden, you're not that far off, honestly, considering.
I reckon our boys got more troubles than a house-sick hog. I have no clue what that means.
I felt the same way. But then, I discovered the pleasure of pain.
For your opponents.
Oh my god, so Jaden made the Gaga archetype? Not quite.
But I've changed my name to the D.
I give you a D. Didn't it
Man's
feel
about to
good
show his
her,
D.
Jay, to watch me writhing in pain?
Maybe.
All right, I think she gets the point. She's about to get jazzed.
Yeah!
I would love to pummel that little toothpick of a man.
There we go.
I'm gonna have me a snoozer.
Fucking Jim Crocodile Cook.
Well, looks like someone's got their pantaloons in a bunch. Leave my pantaloons out of this.
I'm way too cool to duel for jewels.
I think rhyming's funny. I'm really good at playing card games. And that's what life is really all about anyway! Animal Lab, where you battled Wheeler the monkey. Man, was that a weird episode. Let's all shout at the same time and hope for the best. Yeah!
Oh my lord. And just a special just a special mention for the one who mentioned it.
I would love to pummel that little toothpick of a man. Hasta la vista, baby! I'll be back!
So, pop quiz for anyone who knows. Does anyone know who the who the voice actor for Amber Mammoth is?
Save me, Jesse!
Goku, ding ding ding! Yo, Rika the Ravenous, welcome. Am I winning? I'm watching the Yu-Gi-Oh! GX dub, so yes. Anyway, sorry, I'm done being distracted by dub stuff now. Sorry. Arnold's got it. It was not Arnold Schwarzenegger, funnily enough. You think they would be able to afford Arnold? No. It's Sean Schemmel, who is the voice of Goku. In the Funimation dub of Dragon Ball Z, which is probably the one everyone is most familiar with. Let's go with... I mean, 5 words should cost a fortune. I mean, Hasta la Vista, baby, is forwards. So you'll be able to save money if you get him to save that. I'm going back to Punk. Punk is so fun. All right. How are you doing today, Rika? Rika's my partner's favorite archetype as well. Fam, there's no way there's a myth about Sean as Amber. That's crazy. It's not a myth. Well, that's why he's a voice actor. Basically all of the, I mean, all of the Crystal Beasts are basically impersonation of celebrities because, Topaz Tiger is Sean Connery. Sean Schemmel is, was it Sean Chiplock? It's one of the Seans. No, sorry, Sean Chiplock, I think, sorry, is, Cobalt Eagle, and that's, Woody Allen. Like, they're legit all just, Okay, you know what? I'm gonna see if I can be sneaky here. Doesn't look like I got anything stopping me, so let's go for it. Let me get a Rising Scale. Get my extra card. Ooh, that's okay. That's an interesting one. Let's banish you. Yeah, Rising Scale. Activate Rising Scale. We can special summon Deonote to the field. Alright, welcome to the part where I have to now remember how to play Punk cards correctly. Get Dragon Drive. Then activate Deonote. Ghost Ogre to a hand. Draw another card. That's oof, this is a good one. Right, welcome to the part now where I need to make decisions. We'll get Jam Fever. And we'll get Amazing Dragon. We'll give the attack points to Jam Fever. Activate Amazing Dragon. Get back Rising Scale. Yo, Rika, thank you so much for the follow. I'm good. I'm just getting back in Master Duel after the short break. I like Master Duel because the yellow button turbo vibe check passed. Thank you very much. I definitely like checking vibes. Yeah, you've come back at an interesting time. All right. It's time for everyone's favorite line of fiends. Let's go. Going to Requiem, activate Requiem. Let's go into Lacrima. Activate Lacrima. Send Engraver to the graveyard. And this is the part where probably shouldn't activate another emergency teleport, but I'm gonna do it. Yeah, I probably could have played this a bit better, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'll save that for next time. Fiendsmith, my beloved. Fiendsmith is extremely good, and honestly, I'm kind of okay with that. Let's go for... That will activate the Lacrima. Summon the Engraver to the field, and now I got a decision to make. Do I go for... Yeah, I think I do go for this. I'm just gonna go for the Appaloosa. And we put the Engraver back in the deck. Set 2. Alright, good luck. Not beloved, beloved. Oh, I just like Fiendsmith. Never mind. My reading comprehension has failed yet again. Nah, out of the non-engine that can be put into decks to help them out, I don't actually dislike Fiendsmith that much. I mean, I'm biased because a lot of decks I like happen to be really good with Fiendsmith, so that much I will admit. But I definitely don't hate them as much as some others. Like, I really don't like Ryziel, because I just think Ryziel is really, really boring. Welcome to card games. Reading comprehension is nowhere to be found. This is very true. I don't remember if the discard happens, even if, Yeah, I think I'll just activate it again. Now, I will admit, this is a very rough position I put Alzak into. Oh, it's Vampire! Oh, this is unfortunate. I can't believe I've done this twice in a single... No, but why did you put it in the middle column? Oh, that's just unfortunate. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Okay, so you still got the Vampire Grace. Well, that's all of my Appaloosa, used up. Oh, I'm so sorry. You know what? Ooh, Change of Heart. Do I have anything to stop that, actually? I don't. Okay, alright. This could be interesting. Okay, to the Jam Fever. I think that's the right call. Getting the card draw as well, that's nice. Honestly, maybe that was the right call. Maybe that was the right call for, getting the card draw if you only have one card in hand. Yeah, no, I think that was the right call, actually. I was thinking if they could have kept it, in case I had another negate, but no, I think that was the right call. I one-tricked Fable for a couple months. I get that Fiendsmith is good, but if I wanted to play Fiendsmith, I'd choose anything but Fabled. Honestly, I get it. I know Fabled got some pretty sweet support recently, if I understand correctly. All right, well, I can bring. Can bring out Jam Drive. Add it to my hand. Oh, that's crazy. I don't think I even need to use it at this point. I mean, at this point, I think I'm pretty much good. I don't think I really need to use anything, but I'm going to do the effect because I can. There we go. Let's go, Psychic End Punisher. Let's get rid of the sequence and then get rid of that face down. This should be enough, right? 4,000. Yeah, this should totally be enough. Ooh, GG. Yeah, let me, because I actually also have a vampire deck ready, so... where is it? There you are. Let me show you what mine's like. By the way, Rika, if you wanted to have a match, the code is pinned at the top of the chat. The main reason I dislike Fiendsmith is that I feel icky if I put more than 2 types of extra deck monsters in the list. I kind of get that, but also at the same time, honestly, I feel that way with the main deck more than the extra deck. The extra deck, I kind of just, like, if it's themed, that's nice, but it doesn't bother me if there's, like, a bunch of other light stuff in there. No, for me, it's honestly the main deck. If it's like, oh, I've got a 60-card main deck with, like, I don't know, Tearlament and various other nonsense. Say hello to Eldritch. Okay, welcome to the part where I have to remember how to play this, Okay, then we send Retainer. Yeah, this was for Vampire Spell. Okay, this was for Spell and Trap. That's what it was. All right. Send Ghost. Summon Retainer. Activate Retainer. I think I did this slightly wrong. No, I think we're good. I think we're good. Yeah, maybe I did do it slightly wrong. Well, whatever. I've made my decision. It is time to live with it. Let's get another Vampire Ghost. And we'll go for... Vampire Sucker. Unfortunately, there's nothing in there, so I can't really do anything with that. Summon token. Yeah, Vampire Fascinator, but I don't think that's that. I don't think that does anything for me right now. Yeah, that doesn't really do anything for me, so... Once you get it from a graveyard to your hand, while this card's in your graveyard. Yes, okay, this does work. Because I get to do that. Summon Eldritch. And then that activates the Delta. That's how it works. Yes, okay, I remember now. I remember how it works. It's quick effect, isn't it? Let me check. Yeah, okay. And screw it, let's go for this. This is face down, and that'll do for now. Alright, see if I can make this work. I just don't like to see the white next to the purple and blue. I feel like there's a joke I can make there. I'm not gonna make it. Thank you for not making the joke. Yeah. I thought about it and it went, probably shouldn't. That's probably not a good idea. Appropriate for zombies. Got a Called by the Grave. Was that Simon Belmont? Yo, how you doing, Simon? Actually, that looks more like Leon Belmont. Pretty damn, freaking vampire hunter. Right, I'm not gonna activate the second effect yet because there's no point in me doing so. Ooh, Vampire's Domain. Mind control? Well, that's just rude. Wait. It's Konami. They could totally put Castlevania in here. I'm not letting you use my card against me. I'd rather destroy it than let it be used. No, Konami likes putting references to their games in here. Like, I mean, except for Gradius. They straight up added Gradius. That's like the one video game thing that they just actually put in. Like, just the Gradius ship. No, other than that, it's usually just references. No! Don't take my Eldritch! That's so rude! Damn, the royal zombie vampire? Yo, that's kind of cool though. Yo, what's up, Mizar? Welcome. What's up? I'm having a vampire mirror, and it's I took both my Eldritches. How dare. Well, I can get my own Voivod now. Dude, what? Royal Vamp? It's yo, it's kind of sick. Oh, I won't lie. Yeah, I was about to say, but isn't the effect negated? I forgot, damn. Gave me the life point handicap. Alright, it's time for... It's time to see if I can get out of this situation. Alright. Vampire Greystream. Trying to think. What are my best options here? I think I do send the Vampire Grace. Do the Vampire Grace. Summon the Gozuki. We will send Doom King. Activate Delta Invitation. I really really hope I didn't mess this up, because I feel like I might have, because, guess what? Surprise, surprise! I am not a master at, I am not a master at using the vampire deck. That being said... Okay, I think this works the way that I think it does. We shall banish one of our vampire ghosts. Oh, I could summon the Void, but I'm not going to do that. I have something funnier in mind. Alright, special summon... you have a Void. Draws a card, that's a pretty good one. Gotta be honest, I think I messed up. I think I messed up. Okay, I played Vampire Grace. Yeah, I fucked up. Ah, I could have done something so good, but I messed up! Okay, at the very least, I can do this. I'm taking your monster. Damn, this is, This is kind of dire, but I gotta do this. Ugh, I fucked up. I fucked up so bad! Alright. At the very least, I can still do something about this. Okay, we get 1. We get 2. And then what's really funny is I can use both of your monsters to summon my own. Alright, what do we get? Okay, Vampire Grace. Works for me! Okay, this was so messy, but somehow it worked out. Do this. Crash these into each other. Give me back my Eldritch. Alright. All in all, somehow made that work. Also, this is mine now. I'll take it. And then we wait to Dampier. Make your Dampier Sheridan and then send it to the graveyard. Alright, I think we're in a pretty good position now. Oh my lord. I remember making normal rare 2 vampires. It was bad, like worse than Grandpa's old deck of specifically pathetic cards. In other news, bad boss monsters are funny. Like, what do you mean that your pinnacle combo is actively detrimental? Yo, but that's hilarious though. Alright, summon back my old Lich. And then summon my Doom King. Damn. One face down to stare down the zombie horde. Go, my sexy vampire men and ladies! And also Eldritch. Honorary vampire Eldritch. Oh, that was fun though. I'm still messed up. Oh, God. So basically what the move that I messed up is I should have kept Vampire Sucker out because I could have summoned the Void by tributing your monsters. And I didn't. Instead, I had to end up like crashing them into each other. But that was fun. I enjoyed that. That was very, very fun. Eldritch is gay enough to be a vampire. Have you seen his alternate art? Absolutely. Right, okay. I promise I won't play a deck with Fiendsmith in it. I will play something else. Because you specifically said you didn't want to play Fiendsmith. I'll play this. Mind if I duel ya? Absolutely. As in, absolutely you're allowed to duel me. Not that I mind. There are a bunch of misplays in that game. I had fun. Yo, Rika, if you want to get in, unless that is, unless you are already in and you want to make yourself known. Time to die. Ah, your reptile fan. Okay, gotcha. I'll remember that for next time then. Haha, joke's on you. I actually want to go second. Huh, this is a hand. Malice! Oh boy, here we go. I enjoy it, so I made a pun. Honestly, fair. Alright. Alright, time to sit back and get comfy. There is nothing I can do to stop the combo, so I'm just gonna wait. Hello again, I am back home, safely away from mid-music and subpar sitting arrangements. You know what? Good. I'm glad that you made it back home safely, sweetie. Ooh, the Royal Malison Underground? Nice. Got your one off. Alright, gonna send Dormouse. Yep. Oh, it's so funny how that's extension. It's so... Do that, send Chessy Cat, I would imagine. Funnily enough, there was someone else playing Rika earlier. That was, one, I'm playing Frogs. Two, I personally prefer Sun Avalon. I think it was Nevada. It was Navy. Yes, yes, Navy was playing Rika. Thank you. Rika, Arrow Mage. With Sun Avalon in there for good measure. Mitsurugi? Oh shit, I was not expecting that. The Mitsurugi Malice? Huh. Oh, I can safely say I was not expecting this. Yusei can tell you that my main concern in Yu-Gi-Oh! Is whether an art type is queued or not. This is absolutely 100% true. There he is! It's Big Snake Boy. It is time for other Big Snake Boy. Another Mitsurugi Prayers. Mitsurugi Malice feeling adventurous today. Yo, KCS, welcome. Indeed they are, and here he comes back. Okay, you know what the funny thing is? I still think this is beatable. Does depend a little bit. Oh. Okay, Appaloosa. Not what I was expecting. Linguribo. Back up at it, Mister. Alright, I'm very curious to see how this goes. Damn, had the Cynet mining as well? Jesus. gone into... No, they haven't even gone into White Binder. Jesus Christ, this is still going. Rika Concom made me love tributing things. I wish a single Mitsurugi card lowered attack so I could have the slightest reason to splash Reptilian. Yeah, sadly, reptiles for the longest time were never allowed to be good because of Snake Rain. Snake Rain too strong. What I play is Aroma with Rika Generic as support and Sun Avalon as base battery. Yeah, get the trap back. And get the Firewall Dragon. Guessing you'll get March Hare and Dormouse back. Yep. This is why I'm grateful that Master Duel lowered the rank timer to 300. Ah, we're playing on, yeah, we're playing just some room matches, so... Yeah, it's fine. Huh. Don't know why you didn't put it in the middle, though. Alright. Let's see how I do. Well, first things first. Let's see if I get lucky. I play Sun Avalon like a caveman under Link go. Alright, get the dodge though, that's nice. Thankfully I can hit the Appaloosa instead. That's negated, so... Okay, now we're in a... interesting situation. Do Diviner of the Herald. We'll send the Neparim. Activate Neparim. This is a tough decision. I was expecting you to send a monster too. No. I have to be very careful with my, I have to be careful with what I choose here. No, I know you meant for the droplet, but no, I think only doing the on-field was the right call. Okay. I can get the hollow core to hand. Now it's time for me to do this. Alright. Go, Baron. I might just be able to get away with this. Okay, I do need to stop this though, because that's going to banish. I'll be taking this, thank you. Alright. Okay. I swear to God, how much more stuff could you possibly have? Brilliant fusion. All right, come on. Activate the quartz. We'll get the Neparim back in hand. What did I say about Yummy? It's no longer cute aggression, it's cute, oh god, what was it you said? It was cute, hang on, let me double check. It was... I'm having to double check, one sec. This is no longer cute aggression. This is cute fury. That's what it was. Oh, shit. No. It's fine. Sorry, video game. Ah, you're looking very beautiful in your pictures you sent to me as well, sweetie. Alright, I think I just go for this. Can we just go for Master Knight? Get rid of Master Knight. We get Aquamarine, Topaz, And... Ruby. No! You don't! Not today! Oh god. Summon the big snake. Alright. That is so rude. That is so rude! You know what, fuck you. I'm discarding the card. Just out of spite. No, that's so rude, man. Nah, GG. Ah. God damn. Side note, Konami. I know one of your interns are watching this. You humble intern, please get them to add the newest wave of Megalith support, I beg of you. Every time. I win it every time. The coin flip when I'm using a going second deck. Deck. No, wait, not dick. No, not a second deck. A second deck. Just a slip of a ton, just you know, just Frog! It is time for Frog. Yo, but Swap Frog is legitimately a good card, though. Wetland! Oh, wow, we're going full Frog. Damn, just call me Brazil, though, because I'm about to take down this rainforest. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Maybe I should watch the Frog episode of GX to make up for it. To make up for the terrible transgressions, that's the word, that I'm about to perform. Alright, put the holocore into my hand, just so I can discard it. Then we go for the Phantom Quartz. Activate Phantom Quartz. Add a Dispersion to hand. We activate Brilliant Diamond. In this situation, I'm gonna get Lady Rose Diamond. Big Yeezy, do you think Holocore is packing meat? I mean, yeah, you see that bulge down there, don't you? I'm telling you for sure, that ain't hollow. that ain't hollow. Alright, Gemini Ruby, and I might as well do Aquamarine, and then Gemini Dispersion, Fusion Summon. It's time to bring out the boy! Master of all diamonds! And for once, there is no way I can fuck this up. Okay. I'm just double checking there is no way I can fuck this up. I'm sorry, frogs. I think Forge Gaming failed me. Frog Gaming failed me this time. Rip the frog. No, not the frogs. Guy definitely spends plenty of time taking care of his hair. Look at it. This is very true. Alright, chat. I think I have enough time for one more. I think I have enough time for one more. And then I'll call it. Yeah, I still have a bunch of decks here, but I haven't finished yet. Oh, yes. The replay. Yes, please do. Yes, you weren't available when I was around, but this time I am. So I have a feeling this is gonna hurt me again. If it's a stun deck, I'm leaving. All I see is violence. All I see is violence. Yes, good game, Zarika. Or good game. Okay, it's not full stun. It's not full. I mean, Runic's there, but okay, alright. Hang on. Damn, dude. What? Ignite? I don't think I've... Ignite? I don't think I've ever seen this art type before in my life. That's Zodiac? I've seen Zodiac. That I'm definitely familiar with. Ruin your fountain, my beloved. Really? So? What the? Wait, which? Special summon one monster from your hand while it is face up on your field. You take no damage. When it leaves the field, your opponent wins the duel. What? Wait. What? So they summon... What? Wait, what? But then that means they just lose. Well, there's the animation for Relay Soul. What? I'm gonna watch the second one just because. I'm gonna watch the second one, then I'll check the decks. I'm gonna do the second one. Well, there you go. There's the animation for that card. I don't think anyone in the history of playing this game ever has ever seen that card. Yeah, okay, this is what I was expecting. This is much closer to what I was expecting. This is absolute, yeah, this is disgusting. This is what I was, yeah. Default alt-win animation. Yes, but with Relay Soul. With the runic, god. Unhappy Maiden? Why would they print a card that is so unhappy? Also, this is, I guess this is just a Exodia deck. Like a really old style Exodia deck. I mean, different dimension capsule? What? Yeah, I need to look at these decks afterwards. I'm so... God, this is... I don't know what this is. How do you find these people? How are you finding these people to duel? I mean... There's nothing wrong with it. I'm just confused where they are. This was a duel room. Okay. That makes sense. Huh. What an unbelievable set. Shout out to the Navy. Quite the intense matchup. Hell yeah. Which one do you take? Alright, let me take a look. So, your deck is Stun Nonsense and Floodgates. Yeah. Surprised you don't play, what's it called? Fossil. And then the opponent is Ignite, and they have 3 Relay Souls? Why? Is this a bot? It's the only thing I can think of. They have a Silo Hat Rabbit. They don't have any... What? Why would... Why? What? I'm so confused. Why? Okay. And then this one is... What? What am I looking at? What? I'm so confused. What? What? The more this is one of those pictures where it's like the more you look at it, the worse it gets. The more you look at it, the worse it gets. Yeah, I guess I mean, I get the idea where it's like to stall for Exodia, but like... No! That's not gonna work. Not if you're playing up against like a modern style deck. I mean, but that version of light monsters can't be negated. Which light monsters do you have? I mean, I guess Magician of Faith and Unhappy Maiden? That's where you're wrong. You put in various statues. Alright, okay, I'm gonna look at the other replay now. I don't want to look at that. I don't want to look at that deck list anymore. It's physically hurting me looking at it. Oh, alright, let me... Oh, okay, let's look at this one. Can you watch this replay too? Is it the... Oh, it's just one. Okay. It's from the Duelist Cup, so I don't think we'll be able to look at the deck lists. I don't think. Nah, it's fine. I can, I'll just stick with this one. So, okay. Ah, here you go, Wad. This is the plant deck with Rika. And some Avalon. Excuse me. Although it is less Rika than Sun Avalon. So yeah, this is the combo. Yeah, this is the combo we know. This is pretty standard so far. This is optimal combo. For Rika Petal, okay. Rika Petal to get Princess, summon the Princess. Get another Jasmine. You do have... Oh yeah, you do have Sylvan in there. So, actually, let me just very quickly, before we continue, so... Yeah, it's all of the arrow. Oh, you got two. You got two in your deck. That's interesting. I think most lists I've seen only have one. Yep, there's the Snowdrop. I got two in case I'm cooked. That's fair. To be fair, there are some... Like, I do that with my math mech, where, basically... I have two Sigmas in there because I don't trust the ability to not draw one Sigma into my hand to activate Circular. Not that you have to discard Sigma from deck, but yeah, just it's one of those things where it just doesn't quite work out. Damn, the optimal combo requires you to get lucky off the top with the grape. There's Rosemary. Fusion summon into Magnolia. And Big Blossoms, that lets you summon Marjoram. And go into Teardrop. So what? Okay, let me see. What is this end board? We got Dried Winds. If you gain life points, target one face-up monster. You can use each of effect once per turn. If you control a Roma monster, you're at least 3,000 points higher than your opponent. You can pay life points, destroy your face-up monster your opponent controls. Interesting. Plant Apply monsters can be destroyed by your opponent's card effects. You can pay 2,000. Banish cards on the field equal to the number of humid light winds, dried winds, and blessed winds you control. So, how do I apply monster graveyard? Shove it into deck and target. And pay 1,000. Okay. During your main phase, you can special summon. This, I don't think, does anything right now. You gain life points you can, even during the damage step, you can special summon up to 3 aroma monsters from your hand to your zones this card points to. You see. When women are big, they are sweet. That's all all it is. Untargetable too. What's your opponent playing? Oh, Dimension Fit? Oh, well, that's a hell of a start. Cyberjar? What the? Synchro Zone. Well, I know Apophis the Swamp Deity. This board sickens me. It was an Obelisk player, yeah. Okay, it was the Obelisk player. Gotcha. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not allowed to look at the deck list because it was a Duelist Cup match. Huh. Definitely interesting, though. Let me... Oh, I almost got my turtle. I'm on a stream since this morning. Amazing. Hey, what can I say? It's fun. I'm so convinced to just play Tag Force next week. I'm not gonna lie. Chat, would anyone get upset if I just decide to do a full playthrough of Tag Force? Just over time. It's been so long since I played Tag Force. The only problem is, the thing with Tag Force is, I don't know if it'll be best. Alright, here's the thing with Tag Force though, right? Because either I do a new game from scratch, like completely new game, but if you do that, you get the deck building experience because you're able to you know, get all your cards, get all, you know, and try and build your decks and whatever. In order to, you know, basically increase the power of your deck and basically play Yu-Gi-Oh! The only big problem is that you only have access, because for people who don't know how Tag Force works, you have a tag partner, and that's the gimmick of the game. You basically go through Season 1 of Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, and you hang out with the crew in the schoolyard, never working too hard, and you have a bunch of tag partners that you can team up with. The problem is, well, it's not a problem, but the thing is, if you start from the beginning, you have to choose one of 8, I think it's 8. Jaden, Cyrus, Chumley, Chaz, Zane, Alexis, Bastion. Is there one more? I feel like there's one more. I said Chaz. Yeah, basically, they can be your only tag partners. But if you do a New Game Plus playthrough, you get access to new partners, like, of secondary characters, depending on fulfilling certain conditions. So you can get some real wacky partners, which is kind of fun.
Read the chat. Notice me, senpai.
What the? You got 33 90 gems? What are you actually saving for? The next selection pack, because the next selection pack actually will have things that I care about, probably. I mean, this selection pack has Mitsurugi Raizio, but I want to see what the next pack has, because the next pack has the potential to have something that I actually really want, which is support for some decks that I have. Exactly 48 Karibos. Crowler is in the set. Hang on, let me, you know what? Okay, before we end off, let's do this. Because Yu-Gi-Oh! Tag Force... It's weird, because Yu-Gi-Oh! Tag Force, Yu-Gi-Oh! Tag Force 2 is Season 3. They skipped Season 2. And then Yu-Gi-Oh! Tag Force 3 is Season 4 of Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, which is funny, because that one never got dubbed. Okay, yeah, first you have to play the game. You have 7 options. You got Jaden, Cyrus, Chumley, Alexis, Chaz, Bastion, and Zay. But then if you do a New Game Plus playthrough, you can team up with Crowler, you can team up with Bada, you can team up with Atticus, Camula, you can team up with Jinzo, Mindy, Dark Magician Girl. You can get Dark Magician Girl as a partner. Like, you could get some real fun ones on the second playthrough, but I think I would just do a first-time playthrough, because... Have I watched Art V? I've watched Art V. I've watched the first season of Art V. And then a little bit of Season 2, but I didn't get much further than that. Not because I wasn't enjoying it, but because I think I just got distracted. Honestly, 9 times out of 10, I won't finish something because I get distracted. It's very rare that I, like, stop in the middle of something because I'm not enjoying it, or, but it does happen sometimes. Have you heard the final villain's dub voice in Art V? No. I have not. Crowler is part of the second group. Like, yeah, no, Crowler, you have to... So, like, the way you get Crowler is, yeah, it appears in the classroom in the morning, or in the Chancellor's office, and then you gotta defeat him in a duel and have an 8,000 life point difference. Yeah, so basically the option is you have the deck building experience with a first time playthrough, or you I would do a second playthrough and then pick like what some of the more wackier partners you could get. Wow, Yusei stream today. Guess Ghost of Yusei took most of my life today. I'm still going through Ghost of Tsushima. I'll get Yote when it comes out on PC. I hear it's very, very good. Do I want to watch Plunder Patrol vs. Dinos? I'll save it for next time. It's quite late at the moment for me, so I'm gonna head off in a sec. Tell you what I'm gonna do, chat, because I haven't done this in a while. I'm gonna raid someone, because that's something that I need to remember how to do. Let's see what other Yu-Gi-Oh! Players are currently playing at the moment. Ooh, we got another British Yu-Gi-Oh player. Also doing a charity. All right, that's something I could definitely. That's something I can definitely do and support. It's really good. Shadow Legends. Yeah, money. Indeed. Alright, everybody, take care. Make sure you say hello to... We'll be raiding Better Than Yamcha. Damn. That's a call out. Also not true. But yeah. But yeah, make sure you say hello to them, and I'll be heading off. Unfortunately, I probably won't be able to say hi because it's very late, like I said, so I'm gonna get ready. Also, I need to get something to eat. I am hungry. But yeah, take care, everybody, and see you next week for some more Friday Night Cardboard. Alright. Good night, bye.
Why not? Hey, dude, thanks for the raid. Very much appreciated. Sorry, that's taken me completely off guard. How you doing? Hope you are good. Sorry, I am very sidetracked right now, but thank you very much for the raid. That is honestly very appreciated. There's a little welcome message for you guys. Thank you so much. You are watching me fighting out of a corner right now. You can probably see by the life point. They're on 8,000. Which would really actually move the chat for that. Yes, they are on 8,000. And